Alright, hello everyone. Give me a second to get fully set up, as you know I'm never ready for the start of a stream, but also today I'm gonna be playing Risk of Rain 2, A, because I'm very addicted to it, and for 2, because because my back is still kinda hurting, and I didn't wanna do anything too intense. I've been delaying plans. Also, I'm just really indecisive and can't decide what to play next, even though it would probably be good for me to choose another game and go to it, but you know, whatevs. I'm sorry, I didn't. I don't know what I was thinking. But yeah, just give me a second to do all the things. I'm playing more Risk of Rain 2. I'm super excited, and yeah, that's basically it. I mean, nothing. It's not going to be the most crazy stream in the world. Hi, Heart. It's good to see you, Skra. Wrong scene? Oh, it is the wrong scene. You are absolutely correct. Thank you for pointing that out because I somehow didn't notice. Sorry, I'm kind of scatterbrained today if you couldn't already tell. It's a rough day, to be honest with you. It could be worse. Someone's ended his stream. Oh wow. Yeah. No, I mean that's it's not that bad. Ultimately, they're just screens, but you know. Sans, it's good to see you. Hello, hello, hi. Um. Yeah, it's been a rough day, to be honest with you. It's not a good day. But you know what? We're gonna make it good because we're gonna play and we're gonna have a good time and have fun. You friends fun. Drink. Hot girls. You're hot. Drink more. Expensive cars. Sorry, I don't remember the whole commercial, but something along those lines. Also, I've got my heating pad because my back is still iffy. Um, Corn, oh my gosh, it's so good to see you again. Hello. I am happy to see. How are you? How's everyone? I mean, obviously I don't want to be rude, but yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm good. Good. That's good news. I'm glad to hear it. Let me boot up the Risk of the Rain. I'm trying to exist, heck. That's understandable, Heart. I'm kind of in the same position. Of IT class early, so I'm able to be here. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you were here. I'm glad to see you again. I've missed you. Um, we got to talk about Monolith possibly remaking Baten Kaitos. Time to burn some bread. Toaster, it is good to see you too. I appreciate you joining and talking and stuff. Okay, let's switch over to the live scene here. Also, we're not doing face cam today because I'm a disaster and don't want to show that. But they're remaking the first. Oh yes, yeah, I did see that. That's actually really exciting. It looks cool, and apparently they're gonna add more to it. So I'm excited for that. I'm gonna choose my items, and we're gonna have Survivors of the Void. Cool. It's always good to, yeah. It's always good to meet new people. I agree. You got Void. Yes, Sans was extremely kind and gifted it to me. To repeat the last sentence, I want to... Oh, Heart, why would you do this to me? You know I have streamer brain. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know which sentence you're referring to. Because despite the fact I tried to put this on low latency or whatever, chat still is very delayed. Let's, yeah. The heating pad. Did you say more, or did you say something? Probably said more? I don't remember what I was referencing. I'm sorry, my streamer brain has progressed to a horrible, horrible position now. Like, I don't remember what I say the instant after I say it. Oh, you know what? The lens maker is busted. That's a good point. I mean, the lens maker was just really good in general. But yeah, no, Sans gifted this DLC to me, and I feel like it would be a disservice not to devote my entire life to it. Damage, not crit chance. Oh, really? That sounds wonderful. Sans... Are you proud? I don't know what to... Oh, yeah. Duh. We were just talking about it. It was 15, that's like... Yeah, but that's a lot of money to me, Sans. You forget, I have, like, the most sporadic job in the universe. The most sporadic 2 jobs in the universe. What's with all the greens? I don't know, but I'm happy with it. I'm not gonna say no to it. Are you telling me to say no? Or maybe it's just streamer luck kicking in. Oh, I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh, I know. Ooh, healing. That's cool. Kai, I notice you. You have been noticed. It's good to see you, Kai. Hello. No, I didn't want my door to close. No. No, I didn't want to miss. No. Everything's going wrong. But yeah, also I'm just really addicted to this game in general. Like, even if I didn't have the DLC, like, I just really like playing this game. I'm terrible at it, but I like playing it. And also I chose this game because my back's still hurting. You know, I was thinking about it. I was like, there's no way one stream could have done this much back pain. And then it occurred to me, I cleaned my room recently, did a lot of like lifting and stuff, so that probably is why my back's hurting more so than the stream. Do this by having a 5-person party in my house. That sounds fun. I know parties are a thing. I've never been to one, but I know they exist. You on the addiction. Mech Warrior 5 has its hooks in me. Grinding in the background. Oh yes. Yeah, Mech Warrior, like, it's funny, when 5 got announced, I remembered thinking to myself, like, wow, I'm surprised there aren't more people who are, like, really hype about this. Every day's a party at Super Shout. Twitch.tv/SuperShout271. I'm glad you recognize it, Sans. Speak the truth. It depends on your definition of party. If it's a Mario Party, maybe. Honestly, I think the last time I played Mario Party on stream was with Pixel, so it's been a while. I really wish they would have had DLC for Super Mario Party. Or for, Superstars. Are leaving for about 3 to 5 days, a wedding, and his brothers were to buy a song and have fun with the boys. Sounds fun. It's always fun when the parents are away and you get to do what you want. I do really radical things when my parents are away, like relax and watch TV and play some video games. Oh, it's wild. Play Mario Party Advance on your Game Boy player so we can see. Well, you know, so the eShop is shutting down this year in a couple months, and one of the recommendations people have been saying was Mario Party Advance on the Wii U, because it lets you access a special board easily. And I'm tempted. Honestly, there's a lot of, there are a lot of games I want to get on the eShop, like games and DLC and stuff, but I'm gonna have to be smart about how I ration my money. Okay, well, I guess time to move on to the that emote, yes. You know what's funny? I was tempted, even though I own Mario Kart DS, I'm tempted to buy it on the Wii U shop just so I can stream it. Stream my Wii U. I'm also right now. Yeah. No. Okay, love that ability. I love it. Love it. Light Afton, I almost beat the boss of this game? Or are you talking something different? But either way, if you're still fighting the boss, good luck. I know you can do it. I believe. Oh my god. That legitimately scared me. Thank goodness I had a feather. This game. Oh, okay. Do you mean the final boss, or do you mean, like, a different boss? Because I've beaten the final boss a couple of times, but he's still pretty difficult. We need a channel point redeemed for getting VIP or mod. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that.
We've got to have money.
You bought the bundle.
I
You
did buy
bought
the
the bundle. You bought 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 the bundle. Video games.
Oh my god, I love text-to-speech. Thank you for the bits. And I did not find out why the rain is so risky. Maybe it's because we don't have an umbrella. Maybe this whole game would be trivialized if we added an umbrella. Oh, the final. Nice. Yeah, have you beaten the game before? Because he's a tough fight. I get to go on a date. Oh no. Yeah, VIP slots are limited. That's the trouble. And I'm already pretty close to max. Unless I get more people chatting, and I don't want to force anyone to chat. No, oh man. Well, you can do it like kick his butt. Make him regret being on the moon and preventing you from escaping. Delete a VIP? But I make people VIPs because I believe they deserve it, so deleting one feels wrong. Someone took my umbrella, and I'm risking the rain to get it back. Mystery solved. Thank you, Battle Toaster. That is exactly what it is. And the most level-headed way to get my umbrella back is to murder. Oh, yeah. It's very rude if they're regular and like, well, Shadow said I'm sorry because someone else redeemed it. Well, yeah, that's, you know, that's the thing. I don't want to have a situation where someone's like, oh no, Shadow deleted me. Is he angry at me? Like, no, I don't want that. All the green. All the green. Give me all that green. I feel like, no, it's okay, Kai. I'm trying to just explain my reasoning, I'm not upset or anything. Top 5 bidders get VIP every month. Everyone else gets banned. Oh my god. I don't deserve bits. I'm not a good enough streamer. Never gets mod to do that. Oh my god. 50 can make chat my domain. That would be actually really hilarious. But also I think my brain would explode. I don't think I've had anyone gift over like 10 before. Grazer, oh, thank you. I know you're lying, but it's nice. Oh, takes notes. No, no notes need to be. If the note is like, oh, don't donate to Shadow, then yes, okay. Makes plans. Oh no, I don't deserve kind plans. The panic. Fear. Okay, I just wanna, here. Okay, we're fine, we're good. can't lie. Tiny short range flame. Extremely short range. Yay, the seed collapsed. What is this, my garden? Nice shot, thank you. I've put a couple hundred hours into Risk of Rain as a series, but I'm really terrible at all of them. Oh, that would have killed me. Need to stop scaring myself. Oh, yay. And it got blocked, too. I love that the chance to block also includes shrines. That is fun. Maybe a little unbalanced, but very fun. Fuel cell... Ooh, I don't know. I don't know what these do. Yay or nay? If I had Switch Online, I would have played online instead of single player. Oh. So you're playing on Switch? You know, I have it on Switch, but after a while it just always crashes. I always feel bad when I play it. Oh, I don't know what to do. Come back. Dang it. Full disclosure though, if they release the DLC on Switch, I'm gonna be buying the DLC on Switch. Rocket jump. Or sticky jump, I guess. Leave me alone, let me just choose an item. Played this on Stadia, but only for 30 minutes. Oh. Is it, you know, it's funny you mentioned that. Stadia did just shut down, so that is an experience that people can no longer have. Playing a game on Stadia. I was a part of Project Stream, and it performed so poorly I just never bothered with Stadia. Now I know 2 people who have ever played Stadia, yeah. You know, there was a Twitter artist who made like a comic where like Stadia and all the consoles and stuff were like anime girls, and they made a comic about Stadia dying, and it was sad. And why did I have to get the feelings? Oh, my brain played Destiny 2 on there. That's the only one. It was in 2 and it was free. Yeah, that makes sense. And then I love how my brain functions. If you stop talking to me after a bit, don't talk to me. Please. Oh, I'm sorry. I know how that feels, though. If I message someone and, like, don't get a response for a while, my brain also just goes like, oh god, I must have upset this person. That's understandable. I'm sorry you have to feel that way, though. Ooh, hell yeah. What do I want? Ooh, so many choices. Fine. And this is the... Tinnitus? Tinnitus is the bane of my existence? I forget, what is that? That's the, like, ringing in your ear, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Okay, yeah, it is ear ringing. Well, I'm sorry your ear rings. You better pick it up. I'm sorry, that's a horrible joke. My brain, like, was screaming at me not to do that. I am very sorry, Kai. I hope you can forgive. The person considers me a friend and doesn't tell me that they think of me. It's like the limbo of, are we friends? Read people. Yeah, no, I can't read people either, really. But I can read that you're my friend part. Also, Kai, I'm really sorry. Like, the more I think about it, the more I was like, oh god, I should have physically restrained myself. Why did I go with the ceremonial dagger? I'm sorry. It's one of my favorite items. But it's not the best one to choose first. Okay, well, time to go to the teleporter. You have anger at the Kai if you
I also
value
enjoy your
life.
text-to-speech function.
Run.
However, this
I
should be my
run.
last message for the afternoon.
Sounds like it's saying Q. Me when I see everyone in my chat. You know what? Actually, he's making music.
Go with the ceremonial dagger.
I wish I knew. Will.
Goodbye.
Bye. Thank you for coming. Sorry, I've been a bad host. Oh god. TTS pew 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 pew. You to all of your when I see all of my channel, that's me. I go cute. Yeah. In the middle of mech fight without primary ammo. Oh no. You can do it, Toaster. Prove your Toaster superiority. I'm happy today. Got to scream at my boss over the phone because they were asking me to come in after they approved my emergency time. Oh wow. I'm glad you got some form of I don't want to say revenge, but like some sort of karma, I guess would be the term. No, I'm not ready to die. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Punch back. Oh no. What did you hear me say? I'm almost scared to ask. It's not my time yet. It's not my time yet. Please. Please don't let it be my time yet. And also, hi Kelsey, I'm so sorry I didn't respond. Please don't leave. I want you to stay here. I want you to don't leave me. Okay, where's Ren? And we're gonna do Leech Seed. Because I am dying a lot. Also, Will, I'm so sorry I didn't say this, but thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I know you're probably gone, but still.
We've got to have
Oh no!
money.
Heart.
What if?
Oh my god. Holy shit, this is gonna go on for ages. I love text-to-speech too much. I'm glad you won. No, you're fine, Tillakilla, I understand. It's funny, but... No, Kelsey, don't leave. You know, it kind of goes with the game. It's like I'm shooting us. I think I might need to put, like, a limit on text-to-speech. Like a time limit. God, that starts yelling Tubby. Aw, man, it's a shame I like text-to-speech too much. Oh my god, how long? Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to, like, look into how to not. Oh, I'm all out of bits. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad that, this can't happen anymore. Oh my god, how many did you put in? Holy crap! How do I skip it? I don't know how to skip it. How do I do this? How do I skip? How do I make it skip? How do I do this? Topple you. Okay, hold on. I'm going to Stream Elements. I'm gonna. How do I mute? Oh god. Streaming tools. I don't know. Oh god, I don't know what to do. How do I mute this? Holy crap. It's still going. How do I don't know how to adjust this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. This isn't even what I wanted. Okay, hold on. This has gone. I don't know how to do this. Just skip the alert. But there's no button to.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh my god. Okay, how do you... Using the dock panel? There's no dock panel. Okay, I'm gonna have to disable TTS after that. The silence sounds strange, yeah. Okay, well... Okay. If, it's not... Do you use the Stream Elements extension for OBS? Maybe? I know I use Stream Elements because, like, there's the link to it, but... Okay, I apologize that was way worse than I thought it was going to be. Aurora Moonflower, Bat Pony, thank you for following! Heart, another Bat Pony. The top of OBS. Docs? Okay. Hold on, sorry. Okay, docs. Street. And then. Click Stream Elements. Okay. And then. I don't see live docs. Yeah, there's only activity feed and chat. And I don't want to disable either. Well, I mean, okay, it just disabled my activity feed. Skip alert? There is no skip alert, though. It was literally just check or uncheck the alerts thing. Hold on, yeah, there it is. Hold on, let me look. That's weird. It's not on mine. All there is a pause and a bell. That's all that's showing on mine. Well, regardless, it's over now. If that pops up again, I'm gonna go more in depth about it. On the latest plugin, I should be. I mean, I don't remember when I last updated it, but I mean, it's not that old. It's not that long ago. Hold on, now my OBS is being weird. Those are the 4 buttons I've got. I only have the pause and the bell. Is bell what I would want? Can you show a screen cap? Let me see if I even can. Oh, also, hold on. How do I add a display capture? Just a second. Yeah, this is what I have. Sort of. It's not really capturing all of it, but underneath. Yeah, you see? Oh, and there's a fast forward button now. But that's all that shows up. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna talk to Fan, who is the person who designed my overlay. Those buttons don't show if you have the panel docked to OBS. But I want it docked to OBS because that's the easiest for me. I only have so much space. Kelsey! Boop and boop. And also, Aurora Moonfire, if you're still there, sorry for the craziness. My streams are usually a little more chill. And Cat Bear, sup? It's good to see you. Sorry if this is a little strange. I'm not very knowledgeable about stream elements. What do I want? Oh, okay. Want is to jump more. I know all there is to know about stream elements. I use them way too much. Well, I've not been using it for that long. How many hours do I have on this game? Between the Switch and the Steam versions, probably like 150 hours. Not that much. And I'm still really terrible at it, so I apologize if you were looking for good gameplay. Ooh. What do I want to get? I don't know what any of these do. Oh god. Got good gameplay and chill vibe. I mean, like, I play this very, very casually, so I should play with someone. I'm getting a little bit tired of playing solo. That's understandable. Unfortunately, I'm just playing solo right now, so I wouldn't be able to play multi for a little bit. Because I also play this game very slowly, which I know is not how you're supposed to play the game. But, you know, I do enjoy the game, I just, you know, I play it slowly. Okay, I don't know this map very well. I only just got the DLC. The TCS broke on that one, it's not supposed to take that long. Yeah, something went wrong, but either way, it's done now. If anything like that happens again, I will like mute my entire desktop or whatever it takes. And then after stream's over, I'm going to determine how to how to put a time limit on TTS messages. Okay, I think I've gotten pretty much everything. And again, I don't know this map very well, so I don't know all the chest locations. Just delete OBS. I don't know if I'd go that far, Kelsey. Seems pretty dramatic. Oh, I forgot I have the scanner, so now I know if there are chests I'm missing. Okay, so there's one chest over there, and then one on the way to the teleporter. Emerald, hi, good to see you. How are you? Wasn't expecting his brain. No, it's okay, Heart. Like, you didn't know that would happen. I didn't know that would happen. It's fine. On sooner, but I had to shovel a driveway. Oh, man. No worries. See, I don't live in an area that I have to worry about such things, so... I'm not used to it, but I understand. Give you assistance later. Yeah, thank you. I would appreciate the help since I'm not very knowledgeable about OBS in general. Let alone stream elements. Snow here in the UK, we got ice. Oh man. No, I live in Southern California, so like oh, ow. I died. I wanna do that again. Ooh, Deltarune. I still need to play it. I wasn't a big fan of Undertale though, so I'm a little hesitant. This is a new area for me. This is cool. Yeah, Toaster, sorry. Here in Southern California, where it's a desert, the most that happens around here is some rain. Like, we've gotten 1.5 inches of rain. Which I forget the conversion rate, I apologize. But, that's a lot of rain for my area. Chapter 2, but I kill everything. Oh, what I was gonna say about Deltarune real quick is just, I'm not a big fan of Undertale, so I'm a little hesitant to try it, but I've been told it's still fun even if you didn't enjoy Deltarune, or didn't enjoy Undertale, so... Our neighbor has a snowplow attachment to their truck, they agreed to help. Snow is over 2 feet. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm grateful you got help. That sounds like that would be a nightmare to have to deal with. I guess I'll get a use item while I'm at it. good to know where everything is. Also, I'm really unsure about the void item corruption things. I mean, I do like the weeping fungus, but everything else I'm not sure if it's better or worse. Well, that's good. I'm glad you didn't have to shovel too much. Also, my back is still hurting, so I apologize if I'm shifting around a lot during this stream. I just want to make sure that I heal up as quickly as possible.
We've got to have
Oh, heck.
Let's just do some light breakage on the poor pony. 3.
490. Thank you for the bits, heart. Though, ah. Thank you. See, I'm nervous about my back also because I have work on Saturday, and that's not gonna be fun if I'm still having back pain through it. But anyway, you know what? We can talk about something fun. Let's see. Fire Emblem Engage is going to be coming out tomorrow, as a matter of fact. I'm very excited for that game. And, let's see what else. Yeah, no, I mean, it's hard, because I don't remember what fun is. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm too hardcore of a gamer to remember what fun is. Fun has been replaced with graphical settings. Yeah, also, apparently, Fire Emblem Engage was made in Unity, so it'll be really interesting to see what mods people come up with. I guess I should learn Unity at some point so I can mod. Truth be told, if I were to make one mod for a game, I would really want to make a mod for Sonic Adventure 2. Which, like, oh duh, of course it's Super Shadow, of course you'd want to do something with Adventure 2. But, you know, I love the game. Oh, that's what else I was going to talk about, too. I watched all of Sonic Prime last night, which is easy because it's only 8 episodes. Binged it too? Yeah. You know what? I'll say this. I think it was the best Sonic TV show, but that doesn't really mean much, because Sonic hasn't generally had very good TV shows. Like, he's had some that are good, but not, like, something I could easily recommend, you know? This is a really cool area. Bootleg VATS? Are you sure it's bootleg VATS or not VATS from Fallout 76? Which is kind of a bootleg VATS. Anyway. Well, I used to play games with, stop playing the games I used to play with them all. You know, it was a sad day when me and my friends stopped playing Team Fortress 2. There are times I think, like, oh, I should try and get everyone to go back on it, but, it's tough. I don't know. The thing is, we used to like to play by ourselves, just kind of mess around. So, like, I would want to make my own server, or at least have my own server in some way. But TF2 was fun. I've actually recently been rewatching Star's old videos, because, it's nostalgic for me. Simpler times, you know? He used to make very good videos. Towards the end of his career, like, he kinda, I don't know, started losing me a bit, but in general, very good commentaries. Although I guess now pretty much all of them are outdated. TF2 is updated. I saw a really funny Twitter account, though, or at least a Twitter thread that was, like, heavy in unusual places. Just started posting random pictures of, like, heavy and things. And the story is hard to follow, but in the best way. Well, that's good. I admit I don't know the story, so don't spoil anything for me. No, that was exactly what I wanted to avoid. No! Are you serious? I was just there. It was so close. I was right there. Okay, one more, you know, I don't feel like I got a very good... Oh, I can use the mines as movement, that's right. Yeah, it's kinda... Yeah. That is really cool. Hold on, sorry, need to adjust. My back. Okay, there we go. You get enough attack speed? What makes you fly? Really? That sounds like a lot of fun. I love abilities that make you fly. I guess that's why I like the feather so much. Just spam jump and fly. Depending on you to fly. Dang it. Dang it, Golem, you got your fat head in the way. Out of the way. Because I was aiming for your head. Oh, what? I was about to say I wish Will was still here because I would have made a reference only he would get, but... Alas, he is gone. Also, I gotta... Oh, whoops. That was not what I wanted, but... Okay. I gotta say about Sonic Prime as well, it's probably the best looking show Sonic's ever done. I always hated the way Sonic Boom looked. Just always felt really, like... I don't even know if low budget is the term. It's so sparse and, like... no detail, you know? It was nice that, you know, Prime had some color and some detail. And the voice actor did a very good job. I was very grateful. I mean, it's not a perfect show. There were definitely a few things that bothered me. But, you know, all in all, it's worth a watch. I mean, goodness knows, I gave Sonic X a watch, and that was rougher than this. Have I mentioned I really like this game? I really like this game. It's because I'm addicted to roguelikes in general. What do I want? Okay. Stop it. Oh, the syringe. You know what? That's a good idea, too. Wouldn't the coffee cup technically be better, though? Because, I mean, it would increase my movement speed and my attack speed. Two things that the Railgunner seems to really struggle with. Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, I'll get both. It's just I was kind of thinking it over. I don't know. I'm no good with theory crafting in this game. You know, there are some people who can really tell you, like, oh, you should go for the goat hoof over the soda can. Like, I can understand why, but also my brain just doesn't work like that. I don't know. Have you guys ever had that? Like, you know, a game where you think, like, you know, my brain just doesn't seem to really grasp the concept. Coffee cup is 7.5 and the syringe is 15. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I figured it wouldn't increase it the same amount, but... There was a thread of, like, games that, you know, or, like, basic features in games that you didn't realize until, like, the end of the game. That made me feel a lot better about myself. Like, people not realizing you could, like, look at maps and stuff. I didn't realize you can open a map in CSGO. You can open a map in CSGO? I mean, count me as one of them, then. I used to play CSGO. Not a whole lot, but I used to be okay at it. And by okay, I mean, like, I could kill maybe, like, 2 people. But it was fun. And then it took this kind of, like, free-to-play model that I just really didn't appreciate. When I used multi with no longer plays, yeah. A sadly common thing. I believe Hart was just saying how all the people he used to play multi with stopped playing certain games. Kind of just how it is. You have your fun with the game and you move on. Which is fine, by the way, like, you know, expanding your tastes and, you know, trying new things, it's always good. You know, I used to play multiplayer a lot more. Probably sounds really weird considering how popular multiplayer has been over the years. Compared with Pred Instincts, this is broken, is it? I'm not sure I know what the Pred Instincts are. Is that the... Oh gosh. I actually don't know. Is the top left? Oh, okay, yes. Mango! Hey, it's good to see you! In green, yeah. How be Mango? I'd be good? That's good. I am so happy to see you, and I hope I can entertain. I'm feeling weird, honestly. Like, back's in a bit of pain. I'm enjoying playing Risk of Rain. Also, I feel like I'm letting people down because I'm bad at it. So yeah, it's just a lot of things. Bad at this game, you aren't. Well, I don't know. I mean, as the one streaming it, I feel like I should at least be decent at this game, you know? Doing great, very entertaining, thank you. Okay, I just, you know. Oh, I very nearly just ruined it. I can't get up. Oh, I can get up, though. There we go. See, if it wasn't for Cat telling me that that I could use it as like a movement option, wouldn't have thought of it. Also, Persona 3 and 4 came out on modern platforms, which is cool. I mean, 4 was already on PC, but like, it's cool that everyone is gonna get to experience them now. For a while, I thought 4 Golden was gonna be exclusive to the Vita for ages. There's a thing for you to read at some point. I'm gonna go for a while. I need a minute. Oh, I'm sorry, Heart. I hope I didn't upset you. That was not my intention if I have hurt you. The Railgunner's a lot of fun. Not your fault. Okay. Well, I'm relieved for that at least, but still, I'm sorry you're having a rough time. Stop stress eating, all. It seems like a rough day for everyone, I'm sorry. Hey, we've got Risk of Rain 2, the most chill, angering game ever. Good. Waiting for... Oh, yes! I am so excited. I'm sad there's no crossplay, though, that's the only thing. Because I would love to play, but I have it on Switch. So, I don't get to play with anyone else, except for other Switch users. Risk of Rain 2 is really good, for sure. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I've said it before, but just... You would carry me? Oh. If only. I do need to get back into it, though. I got a decent way through Sunbreak and then got distracted by other games. And I'm probably going to be distracted by Fire Emblem. So, I guess now wouldn't be the best time to pick it back up. On a group of enemies in the first one, Smorgasbord, Smorgasbord 2, Electric Boogaloo. Really? What do I wanna... What am I gonna get? Yes, yeah, this is the Survivors of the Void DLC that I think is only on PC right now. I'm pretty sure they delayed it on consoles for some reason. Like, a lot of the items I'm picking up and stuff are DLC. Although, you know what, I will say this about Risk of Rain 2. So, before I got the DLC for it, there were several things that were locked out, presumably because, like, oh, they're DLC. I don't appreciate that. Like, if you're gonna make DLC that includes new things, don't make people feel like, oh, I'm still not fully unlocked, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, the menu kept showing things that I didn't have because I didn't have the DLC. If you get 9 glasses of Predator to the heart, you have permacrit. Oh man. Sounds fun. I mean, I've got 8 glasses right now. Although I don't have a scythe. I don't think I can get a scythe. A lot of perma not being hit, yeah. Same. Well, you know, the genius of this game, I guess I would say, is that, like, you have to balance doing damage versus not having damage done to you. Oh, that was not what I wanted. So many turns. Oh, I didn't realize you had to unlock the scythe. That's weird. I would have sworn I did. So many teddy bears, though. Structor! The DLC is interesting so far. I admit I'm not very good at it, but it's cool. Prismatic Trial? I thought I completed all of them. Okay. DLC makes it harder. You know what? I guess so, yeah. I guess I would agree with that. That you need to unlock stuff that isn't just given to you. Oh, yeah! Unlocking stuff in games is a very delicate balance. Because, like, on the one hand, you want to give people enough things to do that they keep coming back. But you also want to have stuff to look forward to. Just without you needing to do stuff, yeah. That's like Ubisoft when they had that microtransaction that like helped you beat the game faster. It's like, what even? No, it's a teapot. There's its spout. There's its handle. Midnight Trial without falling below 100% health as a mercenary was hell. Oh, I imagine. If that's what it takes to get the scythe, then yeah, it's probably gonna be a little while before I unlock it. Oh, the Imp's yellow thing? Really? Yeah, it seems a bit broken. You get to choose what upgrade. Well, that's a that's from the base game. That's oh, I forget what trial it is, but that's one of the runes you can activate or deactivate. The Artifact of Command. That's what it is. Thank you. I couldn't remember. Seems stupid. I mean, like, on the one hand, yes, it makes things easier. On the other hand, it's pretty much the only way I've beaten the game. Jump for my... Okay, no worries, Toaster. Beating the game with random shit it gives me... I mean, maybe it's just that I have bad luck. I'm hiding myself under a weighted blanket. Oh, well, good. I'm glad you've taken some precautions. We are here for you, Heart. You are a precious being. Super broken, but playing it was totally different. Yeah. Well, yeah, I do with command for the fun of it, but also, you know, last stream, one of my friends was saying, like, oh, you know, activate the artifact of command. So, this is me kind of doing it. Killed my healer by accident. No, why would you do that, Kai? They were just trying to heal. So I'm going to hop off the... Oh, okay. I hope you rest well, Toaster. Joke's on you, I am the healer. What's that meme where it's like I'm already Mercy or whatever? I feel like that's applicable. I'm not leaving this. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were saying like you're gonna get off and rest. Game with all artifacts on that took a few years. Oh my god, Instructor, you madman! I struggle to beat the game without any artifacts on. Honestly, I don't even think I have all the artifacts. Haven't gotten any artifacts. So you haven't done the code entering that you do on the one planet? Glasses brew. Oh, I don't think I have that. I'm like scared to ask what that is. Oh no! I saw a red, but my reaction was too slow. Aw. I'm scared. Oh no, why are you scared, Margaret? 10% health but 500% damage? That sounds like a lot of fun. But I can imagine how difficult it is. You know what, I guess I've never asked you, Structor, what's your main? Like, what do you usually play in Risk of Rain? I would be curious to hear your reasoning. Not that you're gonna be judged on it, but you know, I'm just saying there is and isn't a wrong answer. I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not the one who's judging. I didn't come up with the rules. I'm just saying. No, Railgunner is my main, but I have these. Multi. Oh, really? Multi, I've had one of the hardest times with. I'm usually an engineer main. Artificer, yeah, Artificer is also really powerful, but I've been hit and miss with Artificer. Huntress, don't play around with this easy mode. She was my main for a while. For power mode, switching guns as multi. That's understandable. According to the Public Artificer and Engie are the worst in the game, really. That's so funny, because for me, Engineer is like the easiest to use. It just makes the most sense. You put your turrets down that do all the firing for you, and then you get out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to know what public opinion is, but I don't know that I follow it that much. Heretic is best, really. You know, I was once sent a video about, like, the tier lists for items, and it was like an hour and a half long, and I watched it, and it was interesting, but it makes me wonder how people come to the conclusions, you know? Heretic mains rise up. Gonna have, oh. Why are you gonna have a fun time? I hope you don't mean that ironically. Or whatever the term is, facetiously. No party. I mean, parties aren't the worst. Right? What loader was? I don't know. I think part of the reason why I don't particularly pay attention to a lot of, like, community opinion on things is, like, a lot of the explanation takes so long. At least, you know, when I search it on YouTube and stuff, like, I don't want to sit through an hour and a half dissection of what makes, you know, multi very good. Like, I don't know. "5 minutes per stage?" Yeah, okay, here's the thing. I've had people come in and say, like, oh, you're supposed to, you know, play pretty quickly when you play Risk of Rain. I don't like playing roguelikes like that. I like taking my time to, you know, get every advantage I can and intimately know the maps and stuff. So I guess you can count me as one of those hates the 5-minute rule people. Go slowly because I like going against the rules of normal people. That too. That's fair too. Ally has attack of 3, defense of 6, but magic stat of 20. I don't know if that's good or not, though. Oh no, Deltarune. Anymore, but it used to be more important. Well, I'm glad it's not as important anymore. I forget what that does. Okay, you know, even though I'm terrible at it, one thing I really appreciate about Enter the Gungeon is that, like, the Ammonomicon, for the most part, does at least describe all the items to you. I hate that roguelikes often don't tell you what their items do, and you just gotta, like, figure it out or go to a wiki or something. I honestly think that people don't like Heart, they just hate having cooldowns going, oh, yeah, that's understandable. And Heart, oh gosh. Goodness. The tough thing is, I try and make every compliment of mine unique, so that way, like, it doesn't seem insincere. I'm not sure at this point what I haven't told you at this point. You're really, really cool and fun to talk to, and I like having you around. And I'm pretty sure I said all that already, but it's so true. You are a pleasure to have around, and I appreciate you more than I could put into mere words. Because I'm not very good with words. I guess that is part of what makes compliments so difficult for me, is I just don't know how to phrase a lot of it, but... I see the effort you put in, Heart, and I appreciate that. Like, I know things are difficult, but you're strong, and you've gotten through it before, and I know you'll get through hard times again. And I'm here to help if you need that help. I used to have more crap items, really. Well, in what sense? I've lost the capability to give a shit? What do you mean? I hope I made you feel at least a little better, Heart. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say that I haven't already said at this point, but you are precious. What's the capability? I mean, I guess so. I just don't know what that means in general. Dang it. Missed. Used to be, if you spend 10 minutes on stage, you'll have a small chance to get worthwhile items. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like a good change to me, though. I don't know, am I in the minority about that? Like... panic. Too much happening. My tiny brain can't comprehend. The Waffle House found its new host? I don't know Waffle House very well. Is that a good thing? You know, you know. I don't know, so... Medkit and Monster Tooth used to be... Oh, really? That's funny, I would have guessed Medkit was a good thing. Legally required to not tell you, okay. Well, I don't want to get you in trouble with the law. This one, right? Oh, no, wait, that's... It's a copy pasta. Oh, okay. I don't know copy pasta Sky. I'm not hip. I'm not with it. I don't know what these words mean. Some may argue the game's too easy now, but it's hard to judge, especially after well, yeah. I don't know. I feel like the game difficulty is pretty balanced. But then again, I'm inexperienced. I've only played like 100 hours or thereabouts, so I don't know what I'm talking about. How do you feel, Structor? Do you think the game's too easy now? Do you agree? Also, you know, I was playing Cities Skylines earlier, and I realized I like city building games, but I feel like a lot of their strategy essentially just boils down to traffic management. I don't know if that's popular to say or not. Oh shit, I did it! I did it! Are you proud of me? I got a red item. What should I get? I never know what to get. I feel like this, you know, I'm sure I'm picking like the lowest tier item or whatever, but I like it. It's fun. It'd be a little harder, but again, 1300. Oh, Clover. Oh, okay. Next red item I get. Going for the Clover. Sorry, I was panicking. I didn't know what to pick. But also, this map has the opportunity to give you a red item, so I can still get it. It's a guarantee. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah. Sorry, I'm... My brain is scrambled. I don't know if you can tell. Symbiotic Scorpion and Pocket ICBM? I don't know what those are. But yeah, I think I'll go for the Clover, and then, whatever else, as I get further in. I hope you all have been enjoying these streams, by the way. I feel like they're kind of self-indulgent. It's like, I want to play Risk of Rain and my back hurts, but... get a ring? Should always play what they want to play. Salad! Hey, it's good to see you again. I mean, I agree with you, but also, you know, I want people to enjoy being here, you know? Triples all of your missiles. Oh, that sounds a lot of fun. No complaints from me. Okay. So, haven't been paying attention. No worries. I mean, nobody's required to pay attention or anything. I don't know. I just want to make sure people aren't like, oh, Shadow, why are you playing this? You know? I've been really indecisive about what games to play next. Multiplayer later? Honestly, probably not. I think after this stream, I'm gonna have to lie down, rest my back. And I mean, I'm gonna have to drive. It just occurred to me, I'm gonna have to drive after a stream, so I don't know. I'm sorry, Cat. I would like to play multiplayer at some point, but I just don't know when. My schedule is very chaotic. And I am going to be headed back to school very soon. It starts on the 23rd. So, that's going to make things even more difficult to coordinate. School starts on Monday. Yeah. Yep. Same here. Oh, Kat, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Frack is wrong with your back. Well, so initially I thought my stream on Monday did it, but with the amount of pain that I'm in, I think cleaning up my room probably also had a significant impact, because I was like bending and lifting and stuff. I didn't think I overworked myself, but honestly, looking back on it, probably did. This is why I want to be careful with my back still, even though I've, you know, had surgery a year ago. So, like, I should be better, but also... What the frack? Also, I'm glad you're back, Will. I will be looking into XCOM stuff, so don't you worry about that. Not too long, just a lull in work. No worries. Go on a date. I'm here to save him. Oh my god. I swear, I put that as a joke because I was like, everyone's gonna look at that and laugh. I didn't think a single person would be interested. Well, handling the... Yeah, I know, right? Structor, I got a lot of them working. We had to take out a couple. I'm not even entirely sure what was wrong. But we did eventually figure it out. Hate my brothers. Oh, why, Mango? What have they done? Compliment herself. Oh, dang, maybe that's what I should have, put. Sorry for the thread you have to read later, my explanation. Oh, no worries, it's okay. I get sent big stuff a lot, so I don't mind at all. Still feel like I should buy defensive items. Because every time I don't want my cat in my room or she wants attention, pick her up and no matter what I do, will open my door. Oh, I'm sorry, Mango. That's frustrating. Knocking, just open. Oh, jeez. That's really disrespectful. What the fuck is up in Milk Water Toast? It's really a nothing redemption, but it's an inside joke from a long time ago. Honestly, I'm really bad with coming up with channel point rewards. That's why all of mine are very strange. Vol! Boop. And boop. Oh god! Sorry, boop. There we go. Get your cast. Oh. That is extremely awful. I'm sorry, Mango. You don't deserve to put up with that. Or to have to deal with that, rather. The game went in for the boop. I seek entertainment. Well, hopefully mild Risk of Rain 2 gameplay is entertaining. You need more syringes? Okay. I will try and get more syringes. I just want to, you know, increase the variety. Main character, my plot armor. Don't spoil anything, Kai. I do want to play it, so don't ruin anything. Afraid of needles. Inject more. Out of context, this is very strange. You need more syringes. Inject more. I want some variety. No, more syringes. Get over your fears to face it. I don't want to face my fears. I want to hide. Okay, Clover. And then... Oh, get a Katara's band? Really? Okay. I didn't think those were considered good. Real talk, how many COVID shots do I need before I'm not afraid of them? Honestly, for me it was one. Like, I got the first shot and it, like, made me slightly tired the next day, and then afterwards I was totally fine, so... I don't know how many it would take for you, but for me it was one. Had 4 of those already? Oh, really? I've had... Actually, yeah, I've had 4 as well. Isn't spoiling anything, you die in... Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about, like, in the plot, your main character dies. And I was like, I don't want to know that. Little round Kyle. Why? Woo! Lion. Just gonna go up and get that chest real quick, and then we'll come back and do the teleporter. Fourth one was the worst, really. I guess that makes sense. Get more syringes, but I can already fly. How many more do I need? This vaccinating thing going on in the US still a big pan? Yeah, I would say there is. It's admittedly slowing down because of political stuff, but like, I mean, you know, despite what it seems like, a pretty vast majority of people are vaccinated. And that's good, because I really want to get out of this pandemic as quickly as possible. So... oh my god! Well... that really sucks. You know what? We're gonna do engineer. But yeah, Vol, I mean, like, the big campaign for it has died down a little bit in terms of coverage, but, like, media coverage, but in terms of, like, people actually going and getting it, it's been decent. Not the worst, not the best, you know? Area that's not backwater, so I assume most people are vaxxed, but that's not the whole country. Yeah, I live in an area that's certainly not backwater, but, you know, heavily skewed one way, let's say. So, it's a little more of a crapshoot there, but, like, those are always the people who weren't going to in the first place. So, like, oh, I feel like, all in all, it's not as bad here. Too, but since that virus, influenza, never get rid of it, and there'll be millions of versions of vaccinated. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I don't know if you've heard of a YouTuber named HBomber Guy. He's really good. He did a video about, like, vaccine, you know, and autism as, like, a, you know, because there are a lot of people who go, oh, shit. There are a lot of people who are like, oh, but it causes autism. It really doesn't. But he kind of delved into, like, the origins of it and stuff. It's really fascinating and at the same time very sad. You know? But a worthwhile video to watch. Oh, whoops! I'm still in railgunner mode. But yeah, I you know, both vaccines and coincidence. Yeah, yes, as a matter of fact. I mean, I recommend watching the whole video because there's no way I can summarize it and do it justice, but, like, the gist of it was there was a guy who partnered up with a lawyer, and, like, the lawyer wanted to create a class action lawsuit against the MMR virus, or the MMR vaccine, sorry, and, So this guy who was a doctor pretended to find some sort of disease in the colon that related to autism somehow, and so he recommended buying his vaccine over everyone else's, and then it kind of evolved into, you know, what we know today. So it's an interesting video. That summary doesn't really do it justice, but I recommend looking into it. I don't give people autism. That was just, oh yeah, no, of course. I hate that. 4 years here in Germany. Mortality rates. Having an emergent. Yeah, I get what you mean. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not a doctor, so, you know, take everything I say with a massive grain of salt. But, you know, I at least try and listen to actual doctors and things. And, you know, there's just been nothing to suggest that it's not that good. And then suss it. Well, I think it's a good thing to be skeptical at times. I just think that if you are going to be skeptical, you know, you should do the research and figure out if it's founded or not, you know? Oh, Kelsey, I appreciate you too. Thank you. I should warn everyone, I think this is going to be my last run because I feel my back kind of twitching a little bit. So, I apologize that my past few streams have not been as long as usual, but I really want to be careful, especially because I have a shift on Saturday. I really don't want to be miserable for it. I don't know. I don't know what's good. They took 4 years, but the virus is killing so many people, they accepted it. Well, yeah, I'm listening to the internal things my dad said, gets in the hospital, was vaccinated can, which is kind of frightening if you turn. Yeah, you know, wait, I'm not entirely sure I understand. But, like, I have friends who actually have, you know, friends and family in, like, the medical fields, and they talk about the nightmare it is. Like, my friend's mom is a nurse, and she was talking about how so many younger nurses and doctors and things are leaving because they can't handle the stress, you know? Class, but only in a few people. Yeah. That was the thing. When that was like a possibility, they halted it and really looked into it and found it wasn't significant enough to halt it for a huge time, you know? Really speaking, this is confusing to a point where you don't know what to believe. I can't get a psychiatrist. Yeah, well, that's in general. I think a lot of people in a lot of areas are having trouble getting help. But, you know, it would take a lot of... It's not even just that it's gonna take some, you know, reform and stuff. It would take a lot of reform to really start dealing with, you know? Lucy? What about Lucy, Kelsey? I saw in your bio that you have a crush on Lucy. True, let's stop being so political and be happy. Yeah, well, so, you know, we can stop talking about it, but I do want to say one other thing, which is that, I've made it a point not to ban political talk on my channel. Not because I enjoy talking about it, but because I think sometimes it's important to, you know, to talk about anyway. Just so that way, you know, lies are at least a little bit harder if you hear a lot of people being skeptical, you know? But that's, you know, my own personal view. I understand people don't like talking about it, so we can stop talking about it. Okay, now where is the teleporter? I have not been paying attention. Yeah, there are lots of things. Oh, you know what got announced recently that I'm actually excited about? They're doing a remake of Dokapon Kingdom, which was a rare Wii game that, you know, has some popularity. And they announced it's coming to the West, which is good because there was some concern about whether or not it would. And apparently it is, so I'm glad for that. But I really don't need it to press an episode, right? Yeah, no, that's understandable. I don't mean to poke at things, so support a friend, and that's good. Yeah, friends are like family, but you get to choose them. Oh, dang it, I'm a fool. Didn't see that. The treasure. Getting hate from trans. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunately common. But you know, yeah, as of late, I had been hearing that, like, the rates of people actually believing that are going down. So that, you know, it's good that, like, you know, it's becoming less common to hate, you know? My back. I think my heating pad stopped. Ah. My family is... Yeah, no, a lot of people's families are. Thankfully my family isn't, but, you know, it's not uncommon for people's families to feel that way. I don't want to end stream early. Oh, but my back. No, we're gonna keep going. See, one thing I really want them to add in this game is a save feature. I hate that, like, you can be an hour into a run and, like, something comes up and you can only pause it. You can't just, like, leave. World's so much messed stuff, things I want. Stop focusing on... Yeah, no, I mean... There definitely is a point where it's like, you should distract yourself, but also, I don't think it's necessarily bad to know what's happening, you know? Those fucked up humanity's supposed to win. There's a save mod? Holy shit, if there is, game changer. And also, Popo, Poo-Poo, hire that person. Popo, Popu, Popo, Hapu. I don't know how their name is pronounced, but however it is, get on that. True events are important, but I'm not. Yeah. Oh, of course, it's a balance. It's not. Everyone, I'm sorry people aren't being nice to you. You deserve niceness, Vol. Dante, speech illegal. Yeah, I mean, like, sadly, stuff like that has been litigated before, and you know, the way it's argued is like, well, if you start banning that, then you are holding back free speech or whatever. So, sadly, there's already ruling on it. Okay, what's the point of getting regenerating scrap if there are no 3D printers? I'm pretty sure it would be completely worthless with the Artifact of Command. The right to free speech doesn't mean you can say whatever the... Oh yeah, I agree with that, but also from the Supreme Court's position, like, it's seen as a form of policy speech, and you can't suppress that even if it's, you know, violent. And again, not saying that I fully agree with that, but that's how the Supreme Court argues it. So, like, unless there was some way you could, you know, undo that, then that's... I don't know that much is going to change. You can use the regenerative in the blue portal. Oh. For the Supreme Court, I'm moving to Canada. Yeah, fuck the Supreme Court, but, you know, it's what we have here in the America. Can't make laws against it, but I agree that people should be held accountable by their peers. Exactly. Yes. Actually, I have a very understanding coworker base now, except for one individual who doesn't understand my general theory. At least last time we fought, it didn't spiral. Well, you know what? That's good. You know, there are people who aren't going to see eye to eye with you, and unfortunate as it is, you know, finding the way to you know, not let them get to you is important. We have peers who agree with them. Yeah. I mean, the internet itself is essentially just confirmation bias, but, you know. You do what you can. Oh my god. What a quote. Yeah, I should really stop talking about it. Yeah, oh, of course. No, I'm happy to rant. I really like talking in depth about things. Because I like to see other people's positions. Makes the world an interesting place, you know? If you get 5 regen, you can get a free red every stage, essentially. Okay, that, you know what, Structor, you have officially blown my mind, and next next 5 greens I get are going to be that. Because honestly, I basically never use the green or the blue portals, because like I don't much care for the lunar items. Meant a lot to me. Yeah, of course. I'm happy to. Like, I want this to be a place where people can talk about basically anything. Can't wait for the new Pokemon anime. I am really interested, because I heard they're not going to be using Ash anymore, which is, I thought something they had tried before, but I guess they didn't? I don't quite know how it works, but... Invisible chest. You play Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, So not only did I 100% it as a kid, I have streamed it before, although it was a long time ago. I've got nostalgia for it, but I admit it's not a good game. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Which, okay, oh, Groovy, you know what? It's perfect now that you're here, because I was just about to talk about Sonic Prime, if you're okay with some light spoilers. Light area use different characters. Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, everyone was making a big deal out of it, and I was like, didn't they try that before? Like, am I crazy? No, I'm crazy. But yeah, so, about Sonic Prime, I watched the 8 episodes, they were good. I gotta say, though, with how much they focused on Shadow, or, like, they teased Shadow, like, he's really just set up for the next season, or if it's... I mean, like, I don't know if it's the next part of the first season. I don't know how long seasons are, but yeah. Oh, okay, you know what? One thing that did piss me off about Shadow, when they introduced Shadow, Sonic made some comment about his shoes being roller skates, and then Shadow corrects him, going like, they're air shoes, and I was like, no, they're fucking jet boots! They're always called jet boots, why change that? So, that was a little, you know, irksome for me as a Shadow fanboy, but... When are they called jet boots? What do you mean? I mean, they're always called jet boots. Yeah, the Jungle episode was interesting. You know... like, the characterization is very good, but I do hope eventually, aside from the pirate world, that Amy stops being an antagonist. About his shoes. I mean, like, I don't think they ever specifically talk about his shoes. I think the idea is, like, in descriptions and things, they always go, like, Shadow wears his jet boots. And it's like, why would you call them air shoes? I don't know. Actually, why did I do that? I don't even need. I don't know. I don't know enough about the corruption items to know whether or not it's good to take. Yeah, redacted word. Yes, exactly. I am exactly the redacted word for Shadow. You know what, Groovy? I'll look into it for you, because now I'm struggling to think of something. But at least in my brain, I was like, they've always been called jet boots, so... Polyloot, which one's that? I gotta say that Norlthan did not know they were called jet boots, so I give them a pass. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, of course I am redacted word for shadow, so... Of course I would notice those things over most people, but I'm, you know... I'm pretty sure that's what they were called, and it seems weird to change it. It's a word that Twitch banned, Groovy, don't worry about it. Tar from Hell. Oh, the one that corrupts the ukulele? Yes, yes, Groovy. Banned word on Twitch. Of all the words to ban, I mean, I guess I kind of understand it, but it's also like, I don't know, weird. Yeah, better ukulele. Okay. Well, that changes things then, because I, you know, some of them I understand, like I got the corrupted fuel cell one, that was pretty fun. Sans, yes you did. Oh, no. But Kai, I see you redeemed a randomly generated compliment, so let's see what you get. So, let's see. It is... You are just so fun. See you next Tuesday, Ward? I don't know that reference. I also find it funny that Sans is summoned by the word shrimp. You know what's really good? Tempura shrimp. Which, did you know, actually isn't originally from Japan. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you, Salad. That didn't connect. Yeah, very popular in Australia. And Groovy. Groovy also redeemed it, so let's see what Groovy's is. Groovy's is... Your big news. Groovy. I guess some Japanese... An optics convention. Interesting. What does that entail? Like, what do you do at an optics convention? Too innocent. You know... I don't know, I don't pay attention to these things. I don't use that word. Sugar honey iced tea. Sure. Hello, hola. Welcome to the circus of value! Sorry, I don't know why that popped in my head. I just wanted to go to the circus of value. Sorts of companies. I'm there to show frames, glass materials, and technology build related. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure I was thinking of the correct optics, you know? Okay, sure thing, Groovy. Gruvy. $183. Optician's lens. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, for some reason my brain thought optics as in, like, screens. Because my brain is my brain. Yeah, I really am a gamer. No joke, there have been times where I've mistaken AC for Animal Crossing instead of air conditioning. So, you know, my mind is poisoned. Is also your brain too. I know, right? Think of lasers and laser accessories. Oh, that's also fair. No, my turrets. How dare you? Monster Frisbee. You know, even though the fireworks are kind of a terrible item, I love them. Leave me alone! We used to buy lab gear for our laser lab. Lab snacks! Oh, hell yeah! Instructor, what do you do that gets you lab snacks? Ever since I played Metal Gear Rising, every time I see blue Gatorade. Yes. God, I love Metal Gear Rising. That game was amazing. Do you remember when they teased, well, when they sort of teased a sequel And it ended up just being the 2nd anniversary. Yeah. Friggin' brutal. Also, you know, I posted a tweet of Beef, because I love Beef. He was sitting on the chair, at the dinner table, and, we handed him the New Yorker magazine, and he looked like he was reading it. Very, very cute. New Yorker didn't respond, though. Food or the pet? The pet. Did a summer research job at my college with a high-power laser we're trying to take pictures of a spray. Interesting. Five Ultra Balls later on the Legendary, I still didn't catch it. One Pokeball, oh I know. Isn't that always brutal? Aw, dang it. Okay. Gotta be certain on these things. Shadow will put a full slab of beef on the chair and hand it in. I guess so. I am crazy enough to. I do love beef. Both the pet and the food. But more so the pet. The gas engine... You have to spray gasoline, but there's a point of efficiency that will theoretically improve. Oh! Interesting. So you were taking pictures to, like, analyze how dense the sprays are? Or, like, what specifically were pictures needed for? Blobs of gas that are too big? Oh, Oh, you never actually got to the point of taking pictures. Okay, well. Well, still, it's cool. It's cool. Slightly disappointed, Shadow. I didn't even get a hi, Enrai. I'll just think. I didn't say hi to you, Enrai? I am so sorry. Hi, Enrai. You are amazing. And I am so happy to see you. Like, genuinely. This is not a bit. I'm very, very happy to see you always. Enrai! Boop. And boop. Okay, we're good. We're good. We managed to get the boops without, dying. Eventually, we would have taken pictures of water coming out of the nozzle and analyzed it. Oh, It sounds cool, honestly. It's 30 past midnight. Oh my god. Vol, you should sleep then if your D&D session's that soon. Gotta roll those nat 20s, am I right? I know D&D. That's when there's a D and then another D. invisible chest. It's okay. Well, I hope you're okay. I hope you have a fun time and hope you don't pass out. Oh, stop, you're making Vol cringe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vol. At least it's not editing a video for exam grade from— oh goodness. Ooh. Is that what you had to do recently? Also, I know how to video edit, but I'm self-taught. So, if you had a clone of yourself, what would you have your other self do? Be co-host on my stream. No, just, I don't know. I mean, like, perfect clone, or, like, am I able to adjust things? Like, can I make myself have a better back? Forgot to— oh wait, my second research was a cooler idea. We wanted to make a technology to stick a fiber on. Oh! Never got to play with them at all. Well, my sister actually has worked with them before, and apparently it's not that fun, so... like a gender swap. Interesting. I mean, I guess I would still... I mean, honestly, I don't even know. Maybe I would make the gender swap the streamer. So I could say I have a gamer girl as a streamer. But I don't know. You can say that you're a gamer girl right this minute. I can, but I'm not. See, that's how they get you, Sans. Anyways, hi, Enron. There's nothing stopping you from being a gamer girl. But I don't actually want to be a gamer girl. I'm just saying, if there was a clone opportunity, then maybe that would be the only way. Oh, so I'd have someone to hug, and you know, that's fair too. Then that'd make you hetero. Yeah. But okay, but would that also make you incestuous? Because it would be yourself that you would be having relations with. Apparently, some biologists try to use a laser to image mice brains. They have to increase the power of the laser to see the brain. That has the risk of cooking the brain. Oh god. Oh, Shadow's right. Am I right? Well, Heart would love that drink. But Heart loves mangoes. Hell yeah. What to get first? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the Pocket ICBM. Which stands for Intercontinental Ballistic Man. They sent a whole man across the continent. You're right again. I can't delete your message, Groovy. It has to stay there. Now's where the fun begins, though. Oh, ever since I'm a bad friend. No, no, you're a good friend, Groovy. Be sent intercontinentally to Russia. Oh, why not? It could save you on airfare. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting... yeah. Me right now, not trigger, just full energy. Full of energy. Using my power, which is also the percentage. Shiny... oh, really? I have yet to play Scarlet and Violet, but I've never actually encountered a shiny naturally. Continental ballistic hugs. Intercontinental ballistic microorganisms. I don't know. Sorry. My brain's just it's given up, you know? Still trying to get a shiny Arceus. Oh my goodness. A Subway sub? Then get a Subway sub. You get those subs. Look on the Russian face. Yeah, yeah. They start to protest. It's okay. Well, what, are they not open at that time? My Subways are open 24/7. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I've never been to Subway. Or, that's a lie. I've been to it like a couple of times, but... force people to work 20 for barely minimum wage. Yeah. Yeah. The peony. Oh my god. Yeah, really what Vol means is a bacon and eggs. That's what Vol means. Commit a bacon and eggs. At least give them a whole $1 extra. Well, that's good. And healthcare, which... honestly, very good. Highly recommended. I want people to care about the health. I like having healthcare, same. I'm pretty sure most people do. Just like in general. I don't get American taxes and tipping culture. Like, why is my job to calculate sales tax before checking out? I can't be on the show. I know. Well, because that would make it look more expensive, Enrai. That's not how marketing works. You want people to think they're saving money, but they're not. take care for, or I care for Groovy all. Hi, Turtok, it's good to see you. The hot take for an American. Yeah, yeah. What can I say? I'm a hot take kind of guy. Sort of. Sometimes. Oh, snap. I'm a simple boy. I'm a material girl living in a material world. God, why do I have trouble saying that? I ruined the joke. Soiled it, soiled it, soiled it, soiled it. Tipping also saves the business cost of payroll. Yes. You know, funny story. I don't know if it's still the case, but, so California was raising its minimum wage. Or, I mean, I think it still is. But a way people could get around that was having, like, apparently, like, if you included tips in your job, you could not pay them minimum wage. At least that was what I was told. Ah. And servers shouldn't have to live off tips. Tips should only be given for great service. Whenever Uber Eats asked me to tip, I just got no. Yeah, that's understandable if you want to tip my delivery. Yeah, you know, Amazon, as awful as they are, at least did a thing for the holidays where it was like you can tell your Alexa to tip your driver, or to like thank your driver, and Amazon would pay them. Not that, you know, not that that makes up for the things that Amazon does, but you know, it is at least something. This is the minimum wage if you get tips. Yeah, yeah. Amazon should have advertised to people that the tip wouldn't come out of your wallet. Yeah, yeah. They should have. And also, they should have had a way to do it without using Alexa, because I really don't like using Alexa. Because I don't use Alexa. I'm gonna say Alexa again. Alexa. I'm glad I live in Germany. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, what's the jacket? Well, I don't know what these things are. I don't know what, like, half of these things are. Guess I'll do... Why not? Advertisements I saw for it did say that. Yeah, like... They didn't emphasize it well, if you ask me, but they did at least say it. I think it's just to get people using their Amazon to... Oh. You know what? I didn't think about that, Salad, but you're right. You're probably right. Didn't even think about that. Same with Ronald McDonald Child Fund. I do support them. I'm a sponsor for the scheme. Basically, it's charity where McDonald's will build houses, hotels near hospitals, so family of sick can stay there and have their needs taken care of. But if you're going to ask me, yeah, that's understandable. My mom has also kind of pointed that out too, where like so many places just start asking for tips now. Like, not that, you know, not that like we don't want to support people or anything, it's just like so much of it is like, hey, would you like to add a tip for doing the thing that, you know, you kind of had already been doing? I don't know. I never donate to a charity through a business. Same, yeah. Use their pay of taxes, yes. That too. Never replace your salary, that's like extra. Yeah, extra, exactly. You know, I've actually had teachers who are like, if you take the extra credit assignment, like, don't do it well, it'll get like added into your grade. Uber driver left a note saying he was mad about the tip I gave him. It was $5, 50% of the order, and I got mad. Really? Leonon. Really? I didn't know that. It's crazy. It's crazy. Legally a Dutch company as well, not Swedish. What? Enrai, my brain can only handle so much. How? Being Swedish is like their whole thing. Start a store and pretend it's a church together, you know? So basically you just be a Scientologist instructor. I mean, like, kind of, yeah. The first church of Walmart, oh my god. Let's choose, you know, what's this? And triggers additional. Oh, whoa, that's weird. I misspelled it. Delfino Plaza. I'm enjoying you being here, Groovy, and I'm enjoying everyone that is here. I'm sorry if this stream's been weird. I'm sorry if you're bored of watching me play Risk of Rain, but I'm doing it anyway. An easy way to detect if someone is an optician? Sure. I mean, I would think looking at their degree would be a pretty good method. I haven't hectored you about playing Risk of Rain today. I know, Groovy, because my back's hurting. And I'm indecisive. So, Dave. Yeah? You're pretty... That's right. all of the missiles. All of them. Still some Duncan Crunch? What's that? Whoa, okay. all of the fireworks, all of them. Let me be real with you. I'd rather take the honest reason of I just want to play it. No, Groovy, it is genuinely true. My back is hurting, and I don't want to play a new game and like stop an hour in. So I genuinely am just playing Risk of Rain because I think that's the easiest compromise. They have multiple glasses for things. Indoor. Interesting. Frosting and shortbread cookies. It was really interesting. Costco sells these dunkers, I think they're called, or something. Kind of sounds similar. I don't know if that's what you mean. No, Groovy's getting real. But I'm not lying. Like, that is, my back genuinely hurts, and I genuinely want a game that I'm not gonna, like, be worried about stopping about, you know? Oh, Dunkaroos. Dunkaroos are a thing, though. Aren't they? Hugs for me, the disrespect. Hug, everyone hug Kai. We hug everyone here. What is this? Refreshing beverage. Thanks? Don't know what that is. Because hands... Ooh, chalky milk. Take all of the Enrai hugs. Oh, hell yes. What is this? Prevents debuffs, setting a temporary barrier. Oh, cool. Okay. I'll take it. Casually passive-aggressive. No, it's okay. Enrai is, you know, not trying to be mean or anything. Use Raincoat. Just prevent all debuffs, and they nerfed it. Oh. That sucks, but also I kind of understand it, because, like, that does seem way too good. Enrai is Enrai. Enrai is cool. That's what I'm saying. Side shot. How could you, Groovy? But it did take me a minute to learn. Okay, sure thing, Kai. I appreciate you. there a Twitch extension? Oh, you know, I know there's one for pronouns because Phoenix uses that, but I actually don't know if there's one for just preferred names in general. I feel like there would be. Seems like such an easy thing. Stupid low offers. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Did I miss a step? eBay got a lot better once. eBay got a lot better once I went and changed my offer amount. Oh, really? Well, that's good. There is one for pronouns and nicknames. Okay. Well, there you go. Call me cubed, which is kind of funny. I can see where they're coming from. People call me salads. Multiple salads. Makes sense. Hey, there's Kai. Kai! Thank you for changing your name, so now it will be easier on my brain. Oh! Interesting. You know what? That makes a lot more sense now that I think about it. Back when he capitalizes. Oh, yeah, maybe. Groovy read my mind, yeah. Well, I mean, it's understandable. Structor, no structing. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Twitch might be experimenting on per channel nicknames. Oh, that would be nice. Twitch doing a cool thing? Wild. Holiday called 125 day on January 20th. Oh, that's... You know what? That's actually really cool. I like that. Tiffy! Oh my gosh, thank you! 203 bits! Oh my goodness! I'm so glad to see you! How are you? Thank you for the quote, Groovy. I hope you're doing well. I hope the weather is treating you well, too. Changeable by mods, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. Kai. Lorcal winters are evil. Yeah, I remember you saying that they were really rough, so I was hoping it would at least go a little easier on you. I'll never forget the... No, Kai, why? 203 bits. Yeah, that's a lot for me. I really like. I appreciate it. This winter is one of the coldest and stormiest. Ooh. Honestly, it's been pretty cold and stormy here too. Cursed of all quotes. I don't know. I mean, there are some pretty cursed quotes in there. It's cold even in SoCal. Yeah, I had the rain, like, absolutely flood my yard. Oh, your new computer! Oh, that's so exciting! What kind of computer is it? Stormiest? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what you read, Salad. Gaming computer to replace my failing PC. Well, gaming computers are awesome. Failing laptop, I should say. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you'll notice a difference pretty quickly. Yeah, Tiffy's always been a gamer, though, Groovy. Tiffy was into VR before I was, and I'm kind of embarrassed that I was so negative originally. Yes, yeah. True. Okay, what does this do again? Oh, okay, well, I'm glad I got one. Really into VR. Yeah, well, I mean, PSVR 2 is coming out soon, so hopefully there will be renewed interest in VR development and stuff. Deleted message. Sure. I still need to play Beat Saber with Groovy, because Groovy is a master. And yeah, I suppose you're right, Groovy. Can you suggest an amazing pair of headphones? Oh, well, depending on your budget, like, because I have a pair of Bose Quiet Comfort 35s, and, they're fantastic, but, they are kind of on the expensive side, and I don't know if you'd prefer, like, buds or actual headphones or what, but, oh yes, Sennheiser does make very good headphones. That's a good recommendation too, Kai. Or, Structor. I'm so sorry I said Kai instead of Structor. Because I knew who I meant. Brand I recognize. Use my Beyerdynamics DT770s. Use plenty of Audio-Technica. Audio-Technica, from what I hear, has very good audio quality, but I've heard their comfort can sometimes be a little lower. Though I admit I haven't used Audio-Technica. For a good price. That's good. I got my Bose Quiet Comfort 35s for a really good price because I worked at Target, and we randomly had a brand new pair on clearance. But, I mean, by that point, it was like the Quiet Comfort 2s were already kind of going out of style, so it makes sense. For sure, since... Yeah, yeah. You know the CEO of, Sony was asking people to take pictures of their ears and send it to him. Which a lot of people were like, oh, is this a new fetish? But, you know. He claimed it was so that way they could, like, develop more comfortable headphones. Headphones that fit on your... Yeah, right? Industrial piercings, a lot of over ear. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. I don't have any piercings, so I don't have to think about those types of things. I have some. Nice. I don't begrudge anyone for having piercings, I just don't have them myself. Hearing that it's just a spanner. Yeah. I'm sure people have done that before. I mean, begrudge. I'm not begrudging you, Salad. That's exactly the opposite of what I want. Give me more men to fight. Begrudging? No. More like negative 1030. Yeah. Yeah, spanner is like slang for wrench. Two types of people does it. Oh, be bothering Ivan again. Bang. Because it sounds funny. Yes, it is funny. Satsu! Satsu, have you watched Sonic Prime? I need to know this. Sleep the last... Oh, okay, yeah! You go get sleep, Vol. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Only the first episode. Wow. I binged the entire series. Stop my greeting. Aw. It's okay, Kai. I pick up random words that sound funny. Yeah. I think we all do that. Maybe he's saying hi to the Chow from Sonic Adventure 2. Konichiwa. I said that right? It's Mandarin, but close enough. This game looks wild. This game is wild. Like, I haven't even reached the insane points yet. This is only my first loop. Konochiwa. Bless you. Yeah, how is Code Vein? I need to know your thoughts more. Because I'm totally a Dark Souls fan who will know what you're talking about. It's pretty great. Is it as anime as they say? And it's surprised. Surprised in what way? So much space. I need to see it all. While being in space. Go into space jail. Dad, I'm in space. I'm proud of you, son. Dad, are you space? Yes. Now we are a family again. Certainly as anime, yes. It was at first overwhelming to have the terminology thrown at me, but I had an easy time figuring stuff out. Well, yeah, I mean, I would assume a lot of the knowledge from Dark Souls kind of translates. It's like learning a language, where, like, once you learn one, it's easy enough to kind of learn all the others, you know? How's Sun doing on Sonic Frontiers? Sun beat Sonic Frontiers. Sun, I don't think was as jazzed on it as I was, to say the least, but I don't think she hated it, so that's an improvement from a lot of recent Sonic games. Tons of crap, yeah. Change the controls from Dark Souls to Control. Yeah, that's understandable. Learning a new muscle memory can be difficult. It's jazzed. Yeah. You can be jazzed about something. Is she gonna play more games on her channel soon? Probably not. She's pretty busy with work, so I would assume that she's gonna be really focusing on that. Right about the souls in his hand. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls very much seems like one of those franchises that, or, you know, one of those, like, genres where, like, once you get into it, you start to, see all the patterns and stuff. Sonic Frontiers, no joke, is my game of the year. Like, it makes me so sad to see that, like, so many people are hating on it, but I love it, and I hope Sega continues with it, because I will be very, very sad if they don't. And I know Satsu and I will be talking about Sonic Frontiers at some point. It should have won Player's Choice. Honestly, Genshin shouldn't have even been on the list. Like, that... You know, you can make an argument about, like, oh, well, it's, you know, still being supported or whatever, but, like... I don't know, man. You could have given it to, you know, not even just to Sonic, but, like, you could give it to so many others. When it's like, oh, well, if you consider all the updates. And what is kind of sad was, like, a lot of people were like, oh, the Genshin community is voting for Genshin, so they get gifted some gems. And they did actually get gifted gems for winning, so... That was sad. But you know what? I'm still proud of Sonic anyway for even managing to give it a run for its money, because it's, like, no joke, one of the most profitable games in the world right now, so... Bribe players with rings, yeah. Bribe them with Avatar DLC. But then again, we would want the bribe to actually work, so... You know. Let's see, what else do I know? I don't know what that is. I don't know. Let's do this. This looks cool. Laser scope. Oh shit! That's awesome! I would buy Sonic Frontiers right now if I could import my avatar. Imagine if Frontiers had a Chao Garden. I like my brain almost doesn't even want to comprehend that, because, like, I think my happiness would just explode. But you know what? They made plenty of Sonic Adventure 2 references, so I'm happy. There we go. Get our speed up. Yes, the gamer. You know, a lot of people have said, like, oh, you know, I would totally play a mobile game if it was the Chao Garden. I really think people misunderstand what the Chao Garden is. Not to sound, like, elitist or whatever, but... I mean, the whole point of the Chao Garden was to incentivize you to get better at the stages. So removing that, to me, seems counterproductive, you know? They want cute baby simulator. I mean, basically. Chao Garden is the dumb thing I had to skip instead of this. There's like Hunger Games for Duck. That's funny. I like that. But yeah, I specifically I forget which interview now, but they've done interviews where it was like, yeah, we hope the Chow Garden will, you know, encourage people who don't generally play these types of games to continue, you know, trying it. To enter, yeah, you kept picking up the key. Yeah. Which I have to say, Sans, I love you, but holy crap, it was tough for me to watch you play the game. I'm sorry. I mean, nothing against you. I'm pretty sure Sonic Adventure 2 is, like, in my DNA at this point, so I'm pretty sure just watching anyone play the game hurts me, but still. Were the drugs then? the Chow drives? The animals were animals. That's like how it's spelled. Oh, yeah, that's tough. Chaos drives. I know they're Chaos drives, but I call them Chow drives because they're for the Chow, and there are multiple of them. So, useless Chow shit the entire game. Well, I mean, it's not useless, but yeah. Called Chaos Drive. Groovy. We've been over this. I call the power-ups in the classic Sonic games TVs, even though they're not TVs. Because who the hell else? But because really, who calls them monitors? No, they're TVs. Debris. Saying you're now you're defending it. Defending saying it wrong for— No, I'm genuinely serious. Groovy, you are full of beans today. You have not believed me when I've said all these things. Full of beans now? You are! I call them Chow drives. Because they are drives that are for the Chow. It's not what they're officially called, but it's what I call them. Collector mindset? But you can't collect them all. That's the point. And I'm not saying Shadow has an accent. I'm saying he has that like kind of accenty like emphasis on his voice line. So when he goes like, well, around here, like he's putting that like emphasis on it. That's kind of like an accent. And that's not— that is, and you just keep trying to get people. You're just trying to get people to agree with you, so you don't have to admit you were wrong. To hear British Shadow, it probably wouldn't be very good. Hey, That blue hedgehog again, of all places. I found you! Faker! Faker! I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Oh, you're not even good enough to be my friend. Leaking me those words? There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. Stereotypical New Yorker. Oh god. I'm not good with voices. Yeah, wise guy here? You want a wise guy? Yeah, that's what I thought. What a wise guy. I don't know how he leans it. That's what he does. That's what he does, Groovy, and I will scream. Oh hey, you can put your, oh dude. Oh yeah. Sultriness for accent. That's not Groovy. You are so full of beans. I am not in the mood for beans right now. British Shadow should be canon. It's because he's being sultry and sexy. That's all. Accents sultry and sexy they can be. Drones fire and less cooldown, shoot missiles, and gain a bonus chain gun? Okay, interesting. Is for Shadow, yes. Ruby, like, there is barely any room for chat because you are so full of beans right now. Anyway, back to Risk of Rain. Look, I'm doing Risk of Rain things. Isn't that cool? Isn't this a fun game? And are we playing Beat Saber? Well, now I don't know, Groovy. No, I don't know. When after Saturday. Don't know exactly when, but after that. The audacity. I see how it is. I wasn't the one who started this, Groovy. I'm just the one ending it. Fight the secret boss and eat in this stage? Yes. That is the intent. I have to, like, break all the eggs or whatever. My bean is gone. I get it. I must empty the beans. Yeah, I get the can opener for the beans. No, Sans! Sans is leaving me. I knew Sans was gonna leave me. I knew he was too good for me. Like shipping Sans and Groovy. I don't know if they'd be okay with that. Really disorients me. What else? What's this? Permanently reduce armor on hit. Oh shit. That's awesome. There it is. There's the unit. There we go. I beat it. Yeah, I don't know if that would be appropriate either. Now that you mention it, Ruby. I'm not getting equipment drones. Oh, do I look like a fool? I'm no fool. I'm just a fool in love. Oh! I don't know. This guy has a butt thing. What? I don't remember that. That's pretty recent, too. What was I talking about? Friends ship me with my friends. We have ship names. I won't tell you what it stands for, though. Okay. I don't... I probably wouldn't even know who you're talking about, but... Oh, good. Now I can get quickly from this spot to this spot. Funsies you can ship us, but don't like. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, for funsies. Funsies with the Sansies. Our ship would name be Groovies Sanvi. What about Sanzi Ninji? Or are you just dropping the Ninji part altogether? Dropping all. Okay, well then. What about Groovens? Groovens. Groove from Groovy and Nz from Sans. Genius, thank you. I've often been called that. No, I'm just kidding. Quite the opposite. I don't know why that was so funny to me, but just watching them all turn and fire a spray of bullets into someone. Very funny. Would recommend. Have I mentioned that I love this game? I love this game. I have a lot of fun playing this game. You've mentioned, not sure when, but I know it happened. Yeah, I mean, contrary to popular belief, I love this game. Super Shao 271 is known universally for being that guy who is existing. Among careers, he's reached such height as a streamer on Twitch. The guy that exists. Yeah. He was also recognized by the Wall Street Journal as, "What are you doing in my house?" See him live as he performs his signature streams. Video games. Quote, but I don't remember. Yeah, no, it's fine. Among the streamers, he ranks somewhere in the middle. Truly a part-time visionary. What does that even mean? Part-time, yeah. Yeah, as in it's not full-time. A freelance visionary. Like an exploratory engineer, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I can be a visionary if you pay me. comment or rating about something in-game. I'm really loving the DLC for this game, gotta say. It really adds a lot more variety. And I appreciate that because I've played this game enough times now that, like, I've seen how a lot of it usually plays out. Azizi! Oh my gosh, hi! Your randomly generated compliment is... Kids think you are a cool old person. That seems mean. I'm sorry. I didn't realize my compliment generator was mean. True, though. Yeah, same here, though. I'm no longer a cool millennial. I'm just a boomer. But yes, Azizi, hi! I'm so happy you joined. Cool boomer, you know, fair. I appreciate that you were willing to count that as a positive. The drug intake, I think it's cool, yeah. Yeah, same here, except all the drugs that I take are prescribed to me. For all of my back pain. I wonder what percentage of boomers like ponies? Probably pretty low, I'll be honest with you. I feel like boomers didn't even really like it back in the day, so like I don't think any recent iteration will have changed much. Yeah, same totally. With the kids, do drugs. Isn't that what the kids say? Do crime, be gay, something like that? Thing I've heard once. I'm offended by that. I'm sorry, it's just a meme that I saw. Do kids not like memes anymore? That's why I like Vagina so much, because of all the crime I've done. Oh, that's good. You win the funny. I don't know. That's funny. Be gay, or do gay, be drugs. Yeah. And you cannot cancel me. I am totally cancelable, but you know, you can't. Because I say so. I've achieved comedy? Finally, after all these years. It's happened. You know that meme of Kylo Ren where he's like, please be funny? Like, that's me. Right, but except I've finally become funny. ZZ Comedy Balloon Trophy. You know, they also say crime gay doobie, so... I know what the kids say nowadays. I wish you could have, like, another Aegis, and it would give you even more health. That would be cool. back. That's how you know I'm old. Got back issues. What next? I mean, I've basically seen everything now, so I guess I'll do that. Chrome, me and my friends play modded Risk of Rain 2, where when you die you spawn as any random mob. Oh, that's so cool! Yeah, that does sound really fun. It kind of, you know, it kind of reminds me of Left 4 Dead, like when you could like play as a special zombie to try and kill the survivors. RNG into a boss. Oh, that sounds amazing. I might just have to install that. And then also get friends who will also install it. Imagine becoming Mithrix. Oh my god. That's... You know what? I wouldn't even want to respawn if I spawned as Mithrix. Like, can I just play as him throughout the entire rest of the game? That would be amazing. Oh, the magma worms? Oh my god. That also would be a ton of fun. Lightning worm? Yeah, that would be amazing. Jax the Heavy, hello. Are you also aware of this mod? Because this is the first I've heard of it, and it sounds amazing. Yes, oh, okay. Play quite a lot modded. You know, it's funny, I usually don't mod my games. Not for any particular reason, I guess. I just, I don't know, I don't. But, that sounds very fun. I might have to. It's the only way I can play Risk of Rain. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a pretty big recommendation, then. Multiplayer, it's hard these days. Oh, really? Also, I don't know if this is true or not, but Jax, do you happen to be named after the Mortal Kombat character? If so, that is awesome. Yeah? Oh, excellent. Oh wait, oh no, sorry, okay, never mind. Well, still. Sorry, I can sometimes be a little nerdy about Mortal Kombat. Even though I didn't really play a whole lot of it. Oh, TF2. Oh. Wait, there's someone in TF... Gosh, it's been a while since I played TF2. I don't even remember when I stopped playing TF2. I think it was like 2016 or thereabout. Played Tekken? Oh, nice. I haven't played a whole lot of it, but I have played Tekken before. I have Tekken 7, 6, and 3. Ceremonial dagger. Wailed, I have 3 and 4. Honestly, I hear those are the best ones, so... Well, I mean, I guess 7 also has gotten quite a lot of love recently, but I'm not old, I'm not old. If only Will was here. To appreciate the joke. I grew up on the DS. Yeah, same. I don't know, it's hard to say for me that I grew up on any particular system, because technically, like, at first was the Atari 2600s, and then, like, I got a Sega Genesis, and then I got a GameCube and DS, and, you know, also had a Game Boy Color. It's an N64 kid, nice. I had a friend who had an N64, so I never ended up getting one. I just kind of always played at his place. And I remember I was with my mom, and we were at Fry's, and she was like, "What game console do you want?" Because, like, it was just the start of, like, the GameCube, PS2, Xbox generation. And I remembered specifically saying to her, like, because we were driving by the Nintendo, or, you know, we were walking by the Nintendo section, and I went, "Oh, I want, you know, the Nintendo, the GameCube, all the games are going to come out for that." And in retrospect, that's really funny to say, but it did have all the games that I was interested in, so. Get N or get a new power elixir. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you, Jax. Originalized me and my dad and brothers. I'll put our kids in the same room, play Rainbow Six Vegas. Oh shit. Wait, wasn't Vegas Xbox 360? Or am I thinking of a different? I don't know. There are so many Tom Clancy games. Can't keep track of them. I remember getting Rainbow Six 3 on the GameCube, and I really could not figure out that game. Original Vegas is Xbox, I believe. Oh, okay. 5 watches this far would make me cry. Okay, yeah, it probably would make me cry too, so I agree with you. Oh, Josh is here? Hi, Josh. I'm sorry I didn't see you. Yeah, my friend, you see, like, my friend was the kid who ended up getting, like, all the consoles and stuff, because he had, like, 2 older brothers. So, like, he basically had, you know, all the consoles at some point. So I experienced a lot of stuff through his house. I remember playing Mercenaries on the original Xbox, and that was amazing to me. It blew my mind. It was like, whoa, all the buildings and stuff are destructible. Wow, Shadow? What do you mean, wow? I noticed, Josh. Family is gamers, so we had every oh, man. Yeah, my family was kind of the opposite. Well, I mean, like, my dad was kind of a gamer at the time, so, like, he had an Atari, and then when the time came, we got the Sega Genesis. But, like, we always bought used, and we always bought, like, you know, older consoles and stuff. For a long time, I didn't know there was any console between the Genesis and the Dreamcast. I missed that whole era. My first console in 1 week after starting to play it. Oh my god. How did you do that? Like, out of rage or just... still play WoW together? That's so wild to me. I don't know if Toaster is still here, but my dad, you know, he did think of himself as a gamer back in the day, and he ended up buying this game because he was a big OS2 supporter, and so there's a game that claims to be a fusion of MechWarrior and Quake, and it's called Trials of Battle, and I'm pretty sure nobody else in the world owns this game but me now. Like, if you go to the developer website, it's clearly, like, from the 90s, and, like, I emailed the devs about, or the publishers, rather, and they were like, oh, we don't deal with that anymore. My first game, I don't exactly remember. I'm pretty sure it was Atari 2600's Adventure, which I loved watching my dad play. That's the Dislot after it froze for 5 minutes, I regret. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Just hearing that story makes me so sad for you. Yeah, I always treated my consoles well because my parents were very much the type of, like, if you do anything to this, we are not getting you another. I remember my first game. Bomberman Second Attack? Oh shit. That is so cool. I love Bomberman. Although the first Bomberman game I got into was the DS entry that's just called Bomberman. First Mario, yeah, that's a good one to start off with. I think technically my first, like, games, quote-unquote, were, like, Pokemon Red. But I feel like that's kind of an easy answer, you know? Kind of everyone played Pokemon, you know? Platinum, wow. Yeah, I had a Game Boy Color, I had Pokemon Red, which my sister, to this day, is still upset about because, back in the day, before I was born, my sister had both Red and Blue, and she wouldn't let me play either, and I ended up deleting her save file and starting my own on Red, so I kind of just, like, claimed Red for my own. She's still mad about it. Bomberman Conquers Bad Fur Day, Jet Force Jedi, Jet Set Radio Future. Oh man, ZZ, you are amazing. Have you played those games since? Like, have you tried them on Rare Replay or whatever? Oh yeah, I love them still. Yeah, yeah. For me, the biggest nostalgia, like, home console games were the original Sonic games. Because that was one of the few series that my parents were just like, oh, okay, we can get that for you. So I was a big Sonic fan. Red Alerts. I do have Red Alert 3. Oh yes, I played. You know what? I actually played it on GameCube a lot too, because even though it was all the same games I had, my parents were like, "Oh, it's Sonic. Here, have Sonic." So I just ended up playing a lot of Sonic on that too. I know there's the Command and Conquer, like, remastered collection that they've done, but I don't think they've remastered any of the like, Red Alerts, have they? Adventures, Sonic Adventure 2, my bae. Because my cousin had a Dreamcast, and she would come over every Christmas, and so I'd get to play Adventure then, and it was so magical. Yeah, we were just talking about Sonic Adventure 2, and Groovy still sasses me for it. Game I played is StarCraft Brood Wars. Oh, nice. On Xbox, no one... Wraith Unleashed. That sounds familiar. I don't think... I can't picture it in my head, but I think I've heard of it before. Oh, Wrath Unleashed. It still sounds familiar. How wrong Shadow is about something. Which is nothing. Because I'm not wrong. This weird points tab? Wait, you mean on Twitch or you mean in the game? Oh, yes. So it's kind of just a silly redemption based on an inside joke from years ago. I can't think of anything better. I'm bad at coming up with point redemptions. Did you play Adventure 1 before 2? I believe I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, why did I grab that? Why did I do that? I mean, the difficulty was that I only got to play them for a while, because my cousin would bring her Dreamcast over. So, like, I think at one point we played Adventure 1 and we loved it, and then Adventure 2 came out and it was like that. And then eventually we were like, oh, it came out on GameCube. We have a GameCube, let's go get that. Pick up some ukulele. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's a fair point too. Hug! It's good to see you, Hug. How are you? I hope you are well. Any tips on Risk of Rain? Ooh. That's, you know what? I hadn't considered that before. In general, I would figure out, like, what you prefer to do. Like, do you prefer really getting in there, getting close and personal, or do you prefer, like, just mowing down enemies from far away? Like, knowing what your playstyle is, and then just kind of memorizing what items do. I kinda do Structor. The Dreamcast version is superior for the most part, but, I don't know, I didn't get to play a whole lot of it, so I have a lot of, you know, nostalgia for Battle, because it was the one I played more, but also, like, you know, it's clear that it is kind of the inferior version. Kind of tips? Got 200 play. Yeah, I've got like 100-ish hours myself, 150 maybe. Playing Arceus. How is that? No, stop. Okay, there we go. I know at least 50 to 70% of the tips. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, ultimately it's just a matter of learning what works and what doesn't. I wish I had a better recommendation for you. Because, like, the game's pretty versatile if you know, if you experiment with it, but you gotta get used to also dying a lot, because, you know, you will die a fair amount. But, you know, the fun of roguelikes in general is, like, you know, getting farther and better and faster and all that, so... Arceus is fun. Yeah. And you found a shiny, wow. But yeah, Infinity Wolf, I apologize if I'm being kind of confusing, but, I tend to think that roguelikes are kind of, very personal experiences. Like, people play them all sorts of different ways. So, like, it's a matter of what you enjoy finding in roguelikes, you know? There are some people who love to, like, speed through this game, and there are others who like to, like me, who like to take their time and explore, like, every inch of it, you know? Which is definitely at least good for learning items and stuff. Once you get into your rhythm, I think it kind of, you know, makes the most sense. Just, you know, on your own. Explore every inch. Or, in my case, every foot. Dead Cells, you know, I have not played Dead Cells. I feel bad. I really want to. I just haven't yet. Oh yes, mobility is pretty important. Obviously, don't stand still, because this game loves to spawn tens of billions of enemies, and standing still is a death sentence. But, you know, like, aside from small things like that, it's kind of hard for me to give just general recommendations. Love Dead Cells, but Isaac... I adore Binding of Isaac. That one I've, no joke, put hundreds of hours into. Gunner, Artificer, and Engie. See, I keep getting conflicting, you know, reports, I guess. Like, some people tell me Engie's really bad, and some say he's really good, and... I don't know, I think it just depends on how you play. I love Dead Cells. Yeah, Dead Cells, from what I hear, is fantastic. I just haven't, I haven't had... So, like, most games that I pick up, I usually pick up because they're at the crossroads of I have the money and I am interested enough in playing it, you know? Dead Cells on both PC and Switch. Goat Hoof, Energy Drink, Mocha, Feather, Wax Bow are important, but less so damage. Yeah, I mean... NG Bungus spam is god tier. Oh, I agree. But I've also had people tell me that it's terrible, so I don't know. Hide in the woods or something. Oh, hug. Truth be told, I think a lot of people struggle with relationships. I don't think it's like, you know, it's just you. And besides, I you know, I have a feeling you're probably better in relationships than I am, so... Terrible, you can't die except from void mobs, yeah. Moron if I'm not. I mean, like, do I want a relationship? Sure, but also, like, you know, it's hard to know what I want, I guess would be the phrase. I don't have experience. Bughead had told me stuff. I hope that's not a bad thing. Oh geez, I just looked at the time. Okay. We're gonna try and speed through this section. Or Good insight. Hope it's taken heart and not brushed off. Oh, okay, Jax. Thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you have a good. I was gonna say good day at work, but I don't know if you're actually going to work. But either way, thank you for coming by. Thank you for the follow. I hope to talk to you again, and good luck. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. Hug, you're precious. I know somebody is gonna be a perfect match for you. When, because like right now I got, yeah, I mean, I wish I knew because I'm still looking myself, you know, but I have confidence. Yes, I am over time. I've been so engaged in this. Exactly, Groovy. With great confidence comes great confidence. I don't know. You definitely shouldn't come to me for relationship advice, because I've not been in one, so I don't... You know, the only even close relationship experiences I've had, let's just say they didn't go well. Yeah, they were not good. Like, obviously, I'm not going to get into it, but, you know. It so throws me off. Get into it? No, I am not getting into it. Just kidding. Okay, thank you. I was gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Let's get this too, so that way we don't take fall damage anymore. Talk about upsetty spaghetti, proud spaghetti. I don't know if that's what people talk about. No. Oh, okay. You know what? It's not all bad. I cracked the code. Did you? Or did the code crack you? Okay. Take it easy. Why did that get to me? No, chill, man. Take it easy. You know, now that I've thought about Risk of Rain 1, I'm kind of tempted to to play it again at some point. But I don't want to keep going down the rabbit hole of roguelikes. I know I'll never come out. More Hades. I do need to play more Hades. I was enjoying it. I don't know why I stopped. I just kind of... guess I just got distracted by other things. Oh yeah, they are making Hades 2. That, you know, for some reason that didn't quite register. Like, I had totally forgotten. We've got to... Ooh. Oh, no, I won't. Thank you, Groovy, for the soundboard reference. We've got to... Oh, hell yes. Yo, just in case. You don't recognize that one? Man, I might have to actually play that one then. How dare you? I'm just kidding. Right now? Okay. Well, I mean, I wanna speed through this, so I don't wanna, like, spend too much time looking for the soundboard, because I just redid my soundboard, and I don't remember where I put things. The game's going well, Satsu! No worries. I appreciate that you are still here. And also, Satsu, when are you gonna talk to me about Sonic Frontiers? I really want to talk about it. Free Wednesday? Yeah, I should be free Wednesday. Also, I hope I hope it's understood that I'm not actually that serious, like, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Welcome back, Sans! Oh, you're good. Okay, I meant it jokingly, but I wanted it to be sure you knew. Oh, you know what, Satsu? There is one thing I wanted to talk to you about, and it's not really a spoiler because it's in the first episode. But you know how they introduced Shadow, and they were like, "Oh, we'll talk about him later." Like, I hope they actually do talk about him later, and aren't just trying to say that so they can avoid showing Maria get shot. But yeah. I feel bad that I want to see that. I know. I mean, like, I don't want to see it. It's just I hope they give him some sort of explanation, you know? Because as it stands right now, he's just, hey, he's Guy who is here. I like Shadow, and he deserves better than just Guy who is here. Like, you don't actually have to show Maria getting shot. Like, you can just be like, oh, I made a promise to a friend, or something like that. Like, it doesn't have to be that gruesome. I just want to make sure he gets something. Shadow fight Infinite again. Kick Infinite's butt because he's a wimp. Yeah, I said it. Liam O'Brien's speak? Is that who voices Infinite? I legitimately don't know. He is in the Prime Realm. Well, I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything for you, so I can't exactly say my thought, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. Maria! Groovy, do you remember? The 21st night of September? I'm just kidding. I love killing things as they spawn. Of course I remember. And yes, welcome back, Sanzies! Okay, I'm hoping to end a stream where I don't lose to the final boss. Because last time I played this game, I spent all that time on one run and then died because he stole my Dio's best friends thing. Nitrogen cartridge, nitro cold brew, nice. Or you can make whipped cream, whipped creme. Pew pew. Squeaky. Also, Structor, thank you again for telling me about the scrap, because that made this run so much better. Turns out they use N2 for nitro cold brew, but N1 for the whipped cream. Oh, really? Oh. I didn't realize that, yeah. Thank you for telling me. I would have made a very horrible mistake. Even though I wouldn't have made whipped cream anyway, because I don't like whipped cream. Actually, that's not true. I don't mind it, but in small amounts. But are you going to be doing that now, Structor? Put a dollop of whipped cream on an espresso shot. That's fair. It's just, you know, with my sensory issues, like, the texture of whipped cream is very difficult for me. So, like, I can handle it in small amounts because, like, you know, my brain can't fully process it. They can, like, manage if there's a small amount. Whipper and coffee in the fridge. Hopefully it'll absorb nitrogen overnight. Yeah, hopefully. Last one, what should I get? Yeah. Just makes the most sense. Oh, it's this one. One that pushes you away. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong. Cool. Wait, it says charge the pillars, but there are more than more than 4. How does that work? Oh, am I not? Oh, wow, okay. Cool. Alright, Mithrix. It's on. Fight me. Witness me. Here we go. Fool Mithrix. Fool. You foolish fool. Foolishly fools all over the fool. You can't charge. You can't charge at my sentries. Oh, I appreciate you too, Groovy. Thank you. Alrighty, Von Karma. I am so glad you picked up on that. No, stop taking my things. They're mine. I earned them. It's my Adam. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Are you friggin' serious? Are you kidding? Ah! I can't believe I have to end on that. It's always that part. It's always that part that I die at. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've failed you all. Ah, sadness. Still though, thank you all so much for coming by, saying hi, chatting, following, subbing, all that. I really appreciate it. I try and stream every other day, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 1 p.m. Pacific. What a fantastic quote to end the stream, Groovy. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming by. I have a Discord if anyone is interested, !Discord, or there's a link in my About section. It's the best place to keep up with me and with my streams, as well as chat with me and other cool people. We're gonna raid someone real quick, so if you have suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, I'm sure I can find someone. And, yeah, I appreciate all of you. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna raid No Name, because No Name's a precious bean who just started streaming again recently, and we want to show support for No Name. And they're playing Minecraft, which is nice. So when we get there, the raid message this time is gonna be No Name is precious. I don't know, to be honest with you, Groovy. I'm sorry. I don't think they are, but I can't say I know for sure. Still though, take care everyone, stay safe, have a good one, I will talk to you later, and let's go raid No Name. Bye!